peeps! Welcome in. Look at me go. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I had stuff I had to get done. Had stuff to do. Had stuff to do. But we're good now. We're good. Greetings and salutations. Yeah. I mean, I was late on the hay now. Don't be apologizing. You're fine. I was late too. Didn't like it. Had I been able to do the things that I needed to do in a time that would not have disrupted my stream, I would have done so for sure. But alas, it is what it is. Do better. All right, so late start, man. We're all counting on you. Because I didn't, because I wasn't here, I wasn't able to do Cup of the Day. So missed it, but we can do Track of the Day. We can go play the track. Haven't seen it yet. Haven't seen it at all, though nothing about it. Should I go solo or live? We'll go live and get some points. It'll get some points. Hello. Hey, Vic. Dave. Dave is real late. Dave is real late. Okay, what do we got here? Fat in the hat is what it says. Where did I go wrong? Oh, God. Where did I go wrong by Fat in the Hat? Here we go. Well, that looks wrong. Over here, okay. Arrows would be good. There's a big one up there. Okay, now I'm starting to see a couple arrows. Now I know what to look for. Ooh, jumpy jump. Here. Ooh, easy. Everything's uphill, so if you lose speed, you're fucked. Somehow I managed to stay on the track there. Probably shouldn't have gotten that one. Hey, there's the end. Yay! And there's no slowdown or anything? Wow, okay. That doesn't sound good? What doesn't sound good? I don't even know. 43. Go low. Turn, damn you. Get less air here, as in none, preferably. I wonder if you can get to the end from right there. No, you gotta hit this checkpoint. Oh, there's a risky off to the side. Okay. I don't know if I have enough speed to get it, though. The track title, yeah. Where did I go wrong? You know what? Hang on. Let's go watch GPS and see what GPS does. No, we won't. No, we won't. Cozy already got 45. Yeah, that's what he does. This is third run, Causey. Oh, almost silver. Cozy deleted Vic's message. Why? Cozy Cheese confirmed. Yes. So close to silver. Not into turning. Turn tighter. Jesus Christ. I got the speed. Damn it. Poland does produce cheese? Probably. At least check is not dependent on occasional jump. Yeah. The speed checks suck for those of us who aren't as good as we would like to be. One little frame issue there, and that's fine-ish. Oh, way outside. Yeah, I can't fix that. Style points. I don't know the good line there. So we want to go tight-ish, and then we want to... This has got to be a drift. I just can't turn tight enough there. Maybe a little penalty there, but it's okay. We got to stay down, and then cut late. And definitely drift that. Trying to stay out of the penalty. Way low. Oh, thank you, frames. I appreciate that part. That's great. Yeah, fuck game. This game's so dumb. Why do I do this every day? Let's. Okay. Way out. I need to go way out. And then cut back. That's better. That's fucking garbage. That was real good. That's not so good. You might have a portmanteau for struggle and content. I don't even know what that means. We're gonna need you to speak English. Refuses to turn. Portmanteau is French for coat rack. Sounds about right. It's better. Fuck this game. Mixes two words into one word, hungry and angry, hangry. I don't think so. The English misinterpret that to what Booze just said. I think portmanteau is portmanteau. I don't even know. Maybe this one's about lifting. Got alert for meeting. They're silver, and I may not care anymore about that. Because he has a 45. Fuck yourself with your 45. 7 seconds faster. How? Oh, I don't get to see it from here. I don't get to see it from here. You know what? It'd be nice to see what I got in that round, but it'll show me on the website. I can go look at that. Solo track of the day. Let's look at what Cozy did. Skills. He's an outlier and shouldn't be counted. That would explain so much. We were just in this track. Can you? This ought to be in cache. Can we just load the fucking track? Koziolik. Okay, that's pretty much what I did. I can do that. Little slide, yep. I didn't go wide enough here. I was doing this. I did it on the last run. See how the penalty? Got it, got it. Go as low as you can. Tight, there, yep. I think I got a little error there. Little smidge. Well done. I just suck. See what we can do. I mean, I had the right idea on everything. I had the right idea. Fuck this game. The whole thing is just constantly uphill, and if you touch anything or anything, if you do anything that's not perfect, then you lose speed. And they did that on purpose, so fuck them. Fuck them. I guess I should have done my spreadsheet, but why? What do we got? Um, let's see. What is... I didn't do cup today, so... You know what? Just leave them blank. No, don't leave them blank. Do I have my PB on track today? Yesterday, I don't think I can. I don't think I can get that from the website. Beardless, welcome in. If you could search by name, but you can't. Yesterday had 103 ATs. And 15, 16. All right, I gotta open up the fucking game again. All my information because it's important to me. It's important. figure. Lehman likes this group. Oh my goodness. We'll make this quick, then we'll go play some Factorio Spacex stuff. Last night, so yesterday at the end of stream, I got motors and engines on the bus and some reds, and I then so I had that ready to go. So last night I went back in and reworked my little build that I had for my cargo rocket pieces, and I recognized real quick that I don't like the way I have it built because it's going to be so slow, like remarkably slow. But that's okay. That's okay. So we're working on 12, right? Yeah, 12. This one. Sure. I guess I need to go in and look at it. So there was the top time isn't on here. Top time had a cheat. 38,397. My rank is 2917 of 6731. My total time spent was 56 minutes, 27 seconds. We're going to want to go 0, 56, 27. I had 26 finishes and 111 attempts. And the old PB was 48,032. There we go. No cup today. So can't fill that one in, which is fine. I feel like the tracks have been just kind of dickheaded lately, man. Causey? Thoughts? Kinda. They're just hard, you know? We haven't had like normal tracks. I just like thought that was a feature of the game. Well, my experience over the course of the last few months had been that it was like would expected Cozy's answer to be skill issue. Today was normal. I don't think today's a normal track. It's close to a normal track. Sunday's fake reverse was okay. Okay, Sunday's fake reverse was okay, but the wood kind of sucked. The transition to the woods, I didn't particularly care for that. It's fucking grass. What else you want? I don't like grass. No reactor. Yeah, it's all uphill the whole way. It's all uphill. Why does it need to be all uphill the whole way? Why can't we just have like a normal track? Give me some ups and downs. Give me some places where I can make something up. You can feel like walking to school. Yeah, I want some place where I feel like I can make something up rather than just constantly straight in the face. Uphill both ways. Yeah. Tantric track. I don't know how to look at these. Maybe I can do a graph of my rank, but it doesn't look like it's going the right way. This was good. Yesterday's qualifying, that was the best I've ever qualified. Graphs. That's going the right way. The trend is. Can I put a trend line on that? I don't know how they do their shit. That's the quantile. It's the qualification percentage. What percentage I qualified at. I want this to go away. Yeah, my qualifying spot versus how many people were in each day. So this is going the right way. I guess my rank probably is the right thing to look at. And then maybe my percentage of the top time. But that's a little skewed. Okay, so if you kind of pull back and look at the trend's going the right way on my rank. Right? I mean, the last couple days, not so good, but it's going the right way. Yours is all D and Q? Yeah. My top time percentage is the way I worded it. I don't know that it's good. Resize, chart style series, data range. Let's go this range here. No, this one. We don't get to do that. Okay, so how about we delete the chart and then we grab this and chart that. So the percentage. So my PB versus the top times is going the wrong way. The trend is going up. That's not good. That's not good. All right, fuck this game. You might need to normalize that. I don't even know what to do. I mean, you're not talking English. Do we need to look at anything in here while I'm at it? I don't think so. A 5-second miss on a 2-minute track is not as bad as a 45-second track. Well, most of the. Let's see if I pull this back up. The average time on a track. I mean, these are my PBs. Okay. They're all sub 1 minute. And even the top times here. So I don't know how to normalize that. You know, it's not like there's that much difference. It's already normalized as a percentage. Other people got better, like the recent tracks better. Maybe it isn't linear. Track of the day is generally less than a minute long. Yeah, your percentage already is a normalization. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. Now this number though, here's the thing. This number is specifically taking my PB against the very best time of the day. Now, granted, there will be other people that typically that'll be really close to that. It's not like the one person that gets the top time is an outlier, but it is still a quantity of, or I'm going against one person. The more true thing here is my rank percent. I think that's the way to go. You may need a non-linear normalization. I think this is the way to go because this takes in account all of the players over the course of the entire world and then puts me, where's my time fall against that? Now, I will say that around the first year, we had a whole bunch of people. And right now, we're in a trend, a severe trend of going downhill with the number of players playing the tracks. And this is indicative of the feeling that I have, I think, Cozy. I think what's taking place is people get to it and they're like, yeah, fuck this, and they don't play. Maybe. Then again, I guess they would have to play it once. They'd have to play it once and see it. And then their number would count. So that may not be a way to explain it. People on vacation right now in the middle of January? Why would they be on vacation in the middle of January? Will it count if they play but never finish? Maybe. They went back to work on the 5th? Maybe. Yeah, if they play and don't finish, I don't know if that counts. Yeah, it would probably have to be a finished run, right? In the end, because we're dumb. The weekend may have been a bump, but the last 2 days have been... The weekend wasn't even a bump. This is Sunday, Saturday, Friday. Yesterday on a Monday, 6,700. Way short. Way short. Yeah, I don't know. All right, fuck this. Okay. Let's go do the things. Let's go do the thing. Play that. Most track today is 1 day ahead of you for EU. It's only 8 hours. 9 hours. But okay. As I started to say a while ago, last night I went back in and I got everything set up so that I now have my, my freaking cargo rocket parts being made. And last I checked, I think there's like 10 of them made or something. I don't know. So I got a long way to go on them. It'll take a minute. It'll take more than a minute because they're slow. It's a 30-second craft time, and I threw prod 2s in the machines. I would love to have a beacon on it, but I don't have those. I don't have those. You've been analyzing normalized data for about a month at work? No, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry at all. I shouldn't be so... Okay, so let's back up a minute. I feel like I'm being flippant with the whole thing only because I'm frustrated with the game. I'm not frustrated with you. To be honest, what I really need to do is take people such as yourself, people who have a background in studying numbers and data, and say, okay, what's the best way to look at this and try and figure out how I can track my progress? 'Cause that's what I'm trying to do. And I think It may be as simple as just saying, tracking my rank on the overall daily PBs for tracks of the day, and then also my qualification times in cup of the day, because they're two separate things really. That track of the day, you get to run it over and over and over for hours at a time and get your best PB. Cup of the day, you've got 15 minutes to get it right. So it's kind of the difference between practicing music and sight reading music. So it's called facking. Lies, damn lies, and statistics. We have a new version of Factorio. We've not had a new version of Factorio in a long time. When was the last one? Can we see? Yeah, October 22nd. Neato. Something new. Does anybody know of any of these bugs that got fixed? Fix some bugs. Mod GUIs will show an error instead of restarting the game when trying to confirm it, while mod dependencies are not met. That's kind of nice. That's super nice, actually. Added Lua entity send to orbit automatically read write. Okay. Okay. So yeah, I made the thing yesterday on stream. Give me a map. Give me a map. We made some green chips and some red chips, and then motors and engines on one belt. So we have those on the bus. Okay. And then I started working on this out here, and then I finished it because it was a lot easier once I got these motors on here and the reds. That really kind of made things far more simple. Then the problem I ran into was that, or the problem I'm seeing, is that I only have one each of these machines making this stuff, and I could stand to have a lot more. I could stand to have a lot more. Hey, Derek. How have I been? I've been good. How have you been? So then I did a little inserter chain because why not? It's faster and probably cheaper than belts in the grand scheme of things. But we only have 13 Ricardo rocket sections, so it's gonna be slow as fuck. It's gonna be slow, but we'll get there, and then once we get one shot off, it'll sit here and kind of like do its thing for a little while and make some parts, and before we know it, we'll have more than we need to do. More than we know what to do with. You doing good? Good. What have you been playing? What have you been playing? I went back and I'm doing some Spacex, man. Inserters need power, though. Power's not a problem. Power's not a problem. Yeah. How long is an inserter? One of these. They're 3, okay. So 3 belts is 6 iron. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, I'm way wrong. It's cheaper to do belts, but they're slow. I'm wrong. Michelle, welcome in. With SpaceX, he means SE. Yeah, I call it SpaceX. I call it SpaceX. It's good. I think most everybody else calls it SpaceX too. So it's fine. It's good. It's good. So we'll get to go and do this once it gets done. And we're going to go to Calidus asteroid belt and get... We're going to get that. So I have to repair it. I hope I have everything I need to repair it. Well, Canadian. But wait. I have found my people. Wonder if can we do this? Won't tell me anything because I'm not there. Please tell me something. Spaceship ion engine. I bet I can't make that. Yeah. Oh, man. So we're going to limp it back with one engine? Is there an engine in the... Is there an engine in one of the boxes? There's one there. There's one right there. Cool. Get all that stuff. Can't tell what's in that other than just some... Okay. I hope I can get it fixed and get out of there. Derek, what have you been playing, man? Holmium accumulator. I can't make that for sure, but we can maybe throw another accumulator there. Me and Amanda have been playing stuff together. Finished RV yet today, but World of Warcraft TBC starts for us tonight. Nice. Very nice. Burger of cheese. Welcome in, burgers. Welcome in. Oh, there's 50 bots already on there. Why aren't they repairing this shit? That's the question. Cannot build on space platform scaffold. I'm confused. I don't know what it's going to take to do this. Are we just missing something? And if so, then why aren't these bots doing what they're supposed to do? I don't know these things. Weekend was awful. My car died while driving from Pittsburgh back to Louisville. They're not your bots? I have touched things on the spaceship for it to become yours. Oh. Hey, Cyclo, have you heard of the game called Captain of Industry? I played a lot of Factorio and I'm really enjoying it. Yes, I've played... Not a ton. I played 54 hours of Captain of Industry. Currently it's uninstalled because most everything in my Steam library is uninstalled. I was struggling for space. I had to uninstall a bunch of things, but I played some Captain. COI is good. I've never finished it. Sure, because it belongs to another force. Like with your character, not your cursor. Yeah, I get that, Burgers. Yeah, I hear what you're saying. It's like touching grass. I touched grass today in Trackmania. Yeah. Yeah. So we'll go here and get that, I guess. Wonder if I'm going to run into trouble. Kind of soft locked on COI right now. It's a fun change from Factorio, though. There's been a lot of people around here that have really liked playing that. Quite a few people around here played a bunch of COI. I brought the bots of the world. I could take them out. Yes. Novice orbit. View surface. So can we clamp to this? There's no clamps here. Those are ruins. I don't know. Let's read some stuff. I did not play 600 hours of COI, I promise. Did you? Do you have 600 hours in it, Storm? When the chips had clamps. You made it to the space portion of the mod. We're working on it. Working on it. Nothing in there. That's all science. Nothing in there. I don't know. That's just military type stuff. That's electric and like rails and boxes and stuff. Solar panel that'll replace the one that's broken. That's good. There's a beacon. I want that beacon so bad I can't hardly stand it. I don't know what that thing is there. I wish I could click on that. It says 4. Is that clamps there? 4 items. It's right above my head. The second one from the right. Let's look up clamps. Yeah, that looks like a clamp. Okay. Cool. So there's clamps there. Yep. There are 4 clamps. There's a solar panel and an accumulator and an engine. Everything I need to repair this thing and get it out of here. I assume. Ion stream. Ah. Well, I hope we don't fuck that up, because I don't know how to build that. Second one from right and straight on till morning. Yes. Has all the stuff to repair, which I had worried about too. And new space guns. Yeah. Something there. Fancy stuff. Are there pipes? I didn't pay attention to that. There's pipes right there. Everything we need. We're good. We're going to go there at some point. All right, let's figure out all the stuff we got to have in order to be able to go, because I have to have life-saving equipment. That's what I was going to read up on here. Basic. Huge powerful vehicles launch many contain structures, items, and players into space and fly around the solar system to land on the surface. You current integrity stress limit is 300. You currently have 0 spaceships. The max speed a spaceship has reached is 0. There are 2 ways automated spaceship. It can be controlled similar to a train using a schedule, or it can be manually controlled using circuits. Manually controlled. I did stress about how far the engine is down the tech tree when I first found it. More fun to make your own? We'll get there. We will get there. What was I going to look up? Life support is gained from life support equipment and life support canisters. You need both to survive in hostile environments. Life support equipment and the consumable canisters can be made in a life support facility. Life support canisters provide the resources needed by the system to fulfill all its roles and are consumed gradually. As the life support bar decreases, new canisters are consumed directly from your inventory. Life support equipment is placed into the grid of armor. However, if you're using a thruster suit, it has 1 life support equipment built in. Additional life support equipment pieces placed in the equipment grid increases life support efficiency. If you're using life support equipment in a non-thruster suit, then it will protect you on hostile planets, but won't protect you from the vacuum of space. In space, no one can hear you scream. Hostile environments are any area that would cause damage to your body just by being there. Life support equipment is designed to protect you from these hazards by providing you with appropriate pressurization, oxygen, water, nutrition, thermal regulation, and radiation protection. The two main types of hostile environment are space. A spacesuit, aka thruster suit, is required for life support to function correctly in a vacuum. You cannot use life support from some other type of armor in space. You will still suffocate. And then on land, certain planets and moons may have dangers such as radiation, extreme cold, extreme heat, or an acid atmosphere and require life support equipment. Coming soon. Planets also require life support if certain bioweapons are used, like plague worlds, and life support for these areas can be provided by a thruster suit or by equipment placed into any other type of armor. Yippity, skippity, ye freaking ha. Whole bunch of stuff to read here. Okay. I think it used to just have the one engine. Is swearing over created BP for city blocks. You know, it hasn't moved recently. Books are heavy. Yes. They have this magical device now, though, that you can put them on and carry as many books as you want, and it doesn't weigh anymore. Electronically. Middle of doing that right now for a player in a different Discord, just repurposing my big ones by pulling out 1/3 of the edge length. Didn't think I ever suffered from non-spacesuits on my dangerous planets. Welcome in, Norm. Space exploration. Shh. It should be called Informatron exploration. No shit. It is magical. So many things to read. So many things to read. Life support. We're just going to do that. Let's make some life support stuff. Maybe blah 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 blah. Should be a life support machine, right? Yeah, that one. And I put it over here. It's doing fuck all. I got to remember what I was using before. So my suit has life support equipment in it. I don't have to do that part. And then I need canisters. And the picking up boxes from an old job at Canadian Tire worked well for me. Windshield washer fluid boxes were small enough to still lift if filled with boxes. You watched Mucky play today? It was weird. I did think it was nice of him to create the info mod instead of just requiring you to read a wiki to play. I agree. I agree. I find it significantly easier to read a book than an ebook, probably some weird mode switching thing. My wife has taken to audiobooks. She listens to them in the car on the way to and from work. And I think we talked about it. She's really enjoying it. If I only lived in Canada to get tires, I'd be fine. Got some boxes the right size, but it's still annoying. 100% audiobooks here. Listen when I run, work, around the house, etc. Nice. Audiobooks don't work for you? Yeah, she's been having a good time. She's been having a good time with it. Making use of that time. And she doesn't only listen to them in the car, but making use of that time to and from work. Oh my goodness, excuse me. Okay, so we got to make secure canisters. These will be empty. Make the empties and then make the fulls. Fish and 10 wood, or 2 coal and some water. I think we'll go with 2 coal and some water. Oh my god! Huh. No grocery store near me sells a fair amount of windshield washer fluid, so if you catch them at the right time of day, you might be able to pick up some for free. Of the boxes are not slashed with worthless heaps of recycling. We don't sell as much window washer fluid here, at least not in the area where Burgers lives, because we don't have as much rain and snow and stuff in the winter. But I know what you're talking about. In wintertime, a lot of places will sell a lot of it. You're listening to a story while walking the dogs lately, though? Nice. We still had light fluid. It's like having a long conversation where you don't have to talk. Nice. You know, that's probably why my wife likes it. Because she doesn't want to talk. That explains a lot, Dracket. Good Lord. I can't stop yawning. So it's like having a long conversation where you don't have to talk. So I'm gonna need 2 of these. Let's go over here. Can I make one of those? I need a bunch of stuff. It's LDS. That's easy. Life support facility. As far as driving and not being distracted, but also applies to in general. Yeah. Making you yawn too. Sorry, Avery. Conversation does not equal story. That's fair. That's fair. Secure canisters. Buttons. Those are made. Oh, I'm gonna get scrap. No. Those are made in anything. Okay. There's a whole bunch of stuff that goes into those things. Can we do this? Oop. Secure canister. Plastic, glass, heat shielding, steel, and copper. Plastic is not on the bus. I want to use this plastic. There's water there too. Come with me. Horizontal shift. 1, 2, 3. There. So then we can go here for the output. Call this secure canisters. Short stuff. Depends on the shop and how busy they've been, though, to be honest. Conversation does not equal story, but it does in the case of women. I don't know. You need to have better conversations. That would seem to require people. It does. Or a good audiobook. So you can enable if these things are less than 100. Let me hear your body talk. I don't have one of those. I need steel. Steel is right here. It's good oink. I play a bunch of TTRPGs, and I definitely want physical copies of those. Like what? What tabletop RPGs do you play? I know nothing about them. You just mean like D&D, or? Don't see the PHB as an audiobook working out. Shadowrun, Star Wars, FFG, Dungeons and Dragons, PF2. Never heard of any of those other than D&D. See, I'm out of the loop on that stuff. Out of the loop. That's not gonna work, huh? We may have to move this. So go there. Still don't have enough space to get there. I need the water to be in a different spot. I need the I remember, yeah, that's not, but I could make it work. Oh, I can't make it work with this. So that's why it's there. I don't want to do this. Yeah, I can reach that far with plastic. And then it's just 2 belts. That'll work. I say it'll work. Just everything I need to have in here. I can't do this here. I can't do this here. Because it needs heat shielding. Heat shielding is not here. It's further down the road. Way back over here. Okay. Well, that solves the problem. We just won't do it here. We just won't do it here. Let's put this here. Grab this. Borrow these. Do I need this here? Nah, I don't. Shadowrun's like Cyberpunk, but with magic and elves and stuff. Star Wars FFG is a specific system for playing Star Wars stuff. And PF2 is Pathfinder 2, which is a spin-off of D&D. It's not as simplified as D&D. Roger that. I'm gonna put this way down here. I played a little bit of D&D a long, long time ago whenever I was, I think 7th or 8th grade. Something like that. the guys I played with, we were all buddies in school, and sadly, there was like 5 of us that played, and that summer we would go to the public library and sit and play. And in the fall, 3 of us started playing football, and later that year, I mean, when we started playing football, the group kind of disbanded. There wasn't enough people to play anymore, and we had practice after school, so we couldn't go and hang out with the other 2. And then later, halfway through that year, by December, January of that year, somewhere in there, I think it was January, I moved. So I'll never know what happened to him. Sag. It's probably be a while before I get to play a person again. My daughter plays online with some friends from college, so maybe you can work something out like that, Burgers. I don't know how well that works for you. I have 2 players I would trust to learn another system. The rest know D&D 5e. And let's just stick to that. Happy Tuesday, like them. When I was around that age, they had that whole satanic panic crap. They wouldn't let us play in a library. So Dracket, it was similar. Yeah, there was a lot of that stuff going on not long after that. I think my parents would have pushed back on it and not let me play at that time. But don't do online stuff before. I've done online stuff before. It's fine, but it's a way better experience in person. Put it the group I found on Roll20 for a decade every other Saturday. Nice. Think we're close in age? I think we're pretty close. It seems like from something you said before. I'm 53. Which seems weird. Oh, yeah. Real close. It just seems weird. I don't feel more than a half century old, you know? I don't. Don't. But here we are. Okay. Suddenly I feel young again. We're gonna go that far. Right there. Right there. $2050 is closer than 2000? It is. It is indeed. The same thing with Art and Magic Gathering. I still have Unholy Strength with a pentagram in the background. What did Cozy say? I missed it. Oh, he said 2050 is closer than 2020. Sorry. For whatever reason, the colors are the same as somebody else, and I thought somebody else said it. I don't see it. Gotta feed the dogs. Feeding their doggins. Let's fly over here and get some bricks. Extend out our bus. Need to get some concrete as well. Scuba dip 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 dip. We'll just take what we can. Can we take this here? Maybe dump this here. And there. Oh, look at you. I'll pick it up later. Ha. Thought I sounded like I dropped a brick. I have to do what's on the ground search here in a second. Boy. Come on, bots. Get in me pocket, eh? Need about that same amount again. Yeah, it's funny, so it's like the same era. The Stranger Things kids. That was like, I was about that age then. And, they were like getting together and playing D&D and shit. And it just kind of takes me back, you know? I didn't, get into the show really that much. But I did find it interesting. Okay. The bricks back. We need some corn. Great. Still don't approve of the fact that 2050 is closer to 2000. Sorry, Storm. I'm sorry for your emotional damage. Just take a line. I only used half. Wow. Should we go further? Nailed it. Got a little bit extra, but that's fine. No. I do not know why it's important to me to do this the way that I'm doing with this extra strip outside and all that. Doesn't make sense. Never done anything like that before, but today's the day, right? So, the factory must grow. More concrete, less trees. I chose. So last night, it was leftover chili that had been frozen. We'd had leftover chili last time we made it. and froze it. I pulled that out. I had a bowl of that last night, and I chose to have another bowl of it today for my lunch. Braving the rapids, as it were. Die. Okay. Oh, I was gonna check. There's one. There he is right there. I knew I thought I dropped one. I heard it. Oh, I can't see it. Ghosts. $284, so 3 stacks. Okay. Cut those off. Got this. Room. Yeah. All right, that's better. We're gonna do some Ottawa. Oh, wait a minute. 59. Okay. We're gonna do some life-saving equipment right here. Looks good. Looks good. You can build that, but I think I'm gonna move this. This guy needs coal, and I'm gonna need coal for plastic. So let's pull this down here. We can throw this right here, other than that's good. You can make plastic. Get him some petrol. We'll run a belt of coal down here. We may run it back here, actually. Bad part is this guy needs all this other stuff. We can do that on 2 belts. Yeah, coal can go in here. We're gonna need many belts. Many. None of those fit, huh? That's awesome sauce. Okay. He goes in here, in here. We'll get him some water. We need petrol. He needs blues. And these. We can bring blues in here. Don't have them. That. Let's go pipage. That's wrong. There. Okay, oh, that's good. Order. You missed every DSP streams? There. And this. That's done. That'll be blues. This needs petrol. That's poorly placed. That's poorly placed. Here's what it is. Petroleum. Coal. Right here. Never played DSP though. You must have been in such a state of nirvana and bliss that you forgot about it then. All the belts. I don't want that. Alright, figure out all the stuff that needs to go into these. What was this supposed to be? Blues. Here. Oh my. Oh my. Okay. Right here. Can I do that? And these guys get a mixture of stuff. That's good. He's done. This. So we need glass, heat shielding, steel, and copper. Fantastic. Okay. Glass, heat shielding, steel, and copper. Man. Glass, heat shield. Wondering if we're going to get a Cyclo Star Rupture stream. It is the new hotness. I own the game. I played the beta, the playtest. I say played. I played for a little bit with some friends offline on the playtest. And I've just been kind of honed in on what I'm doing. Just kind of been honed in on this stuff. Pick a spot here, doesn't matter. One where I can throw it on the back side of this. I'm out. Kind of ugly, and it's fine. Okay. And then I said heat shielding and glass. Glass. What's better? Doing something like that. Actually, just put it there. Put it in line, right? That's okay. That's okay. That goes there. That gets drug through. How far are we running them to? It looked like right there. You broke the steel? Oh, I did. I can fix it. I can fix it. There we go. You need somebody to protect me when exploring in Star Rupture. I feel like there's a lot of games to play right now, you know? Lots of games to play. I'll have to do that because it won't reach otherwise. Kind of silly, but fine. You've not played for a while? What a major ask. Words on stream. Oh, words on stream champion. Westu, you started playing Star Rupture. You have rocket control units on the main bus. I do, Bread. I do. I do. Not that it has to be. It's just what happened. It's just what happened. Alright, so all that stuff's good. They need power. We could do something like that and it gets everything. Drag that over here-ish. Look, it should be further over. Do that. That's in. Is that connected? Is there a wire there? It was. Couldn't see it. Little bitty wire. And this will be our life support equipment. Let's throw it here. Somewhere. Where's the shit at? It down below. Am I looking right past it? See it there. It's right here. Empties. Full. Is 100 enough? I think it'll be alright now. You know what? Let's make it 200. Why not? Might as well module that. Okay. There we go. We've got the stuff to survive with. These things are slowly making... when I get my beacon, it's gonna go here. It's gonna go here. Like, right in here. I saw that there was a beacon on that spaceship. I want it. $78. Enter using enter. Okay. I'm inside. I can stand here and wait if I wanted. What else do we need to take out there? I don't know. I feel like I ought to have one of these in my pocket at all times, no matter what. But I know a bunch of this stuff I won't be able to carry. But I could throw it on the... I could throw it in the rocket. Except for once I get there, then... I don't know how the spaceship works. I've never used a spaceship. So in my playthrough before that I was working on, do not covet thy neighbor's beacon. But I am. I could go kill bugs. We could go kill bugs. Oh. Before we leave and have a major catastrophe here, let's go push these bugs back a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, also, hang on. Hold the phone. Okay, that's covered. That's what... Yeah. This stuff isn't covered. We need to fix this. We come up here, maybe. Steel. This may not be a good spot. Wish I could see. where it's going to go. There's a 7-day free trial for beacon.tv. No need for the coveting. If only artillery was a little cheaper, or, well, earlier in progression. I agree with that. Okay, so it needs to be down a little bit. Let's go like here. Like that. Perfect. Okay. Do that. I need to get, like, the planetary-wide stuff set up. It's really not that difficult. Look how short we are on copper there. What's up with that? If this belt is full, it's splitting out here. We need to out priority the left there. Okay. Bugs. Got some. I need some ammo. Let's make a round. Which way first? Let's run over here and hit these real quick. It's simple, and then we just swing around. Where is artillery? Space science. 2,000 of them. Yeah, we'll have to do that soon. I don't think I need to worry about these guys yet. Over here. Hey, over this way. This way. Come here. Over here. This way. Down here. My bot's like, dude! I flew all the way up there through hostile territory. Hey, big boy, come here. No, 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 no. Down here. There you go. Come on, everybody get in me pocket. Let's clean this island off. Oh, it's done. You know what? This is silly. I don't have to fight these. They can't get off this island. They cannot get off this island. Island biters, man. They can stay. They can stay. Sorry I was fighting you to begin with. I should have left them alone. What a dick. What a dick. These guys got to go, though. These guys right here have to go. That's a good spot. Okay. Smote them, I did. Okay. Got an arm on him, doesn't he? Alright, that's them. Good enough. Let me go and clean this up over here. I'd like to run that right down here and get rid of this loop-de-loop. But I don't want to have to pick that shit up. That has to stay. That does not. Those guys are done. Life scram. Okay. You know, it'd be fun faster here. That's well outside my range. Their island, they can stay. But I may take those out just because reasons. They'll expand right back out there pretty quick, though, won't they? They will expand right back out there super fast. There's another one that I didn't have. There's something new. Okay. Gonna do a little surgery here. A bit. The last thing I need is to leave to go do something, and then while I'm gone, have issues back home, you know? don't want to die. He's a hefty bastard. Mostly I'm just trying to save the resources so that I don't, I don't know, they're just kind of, feel like I end up spending so much in ammo and turrets. If I go in there and dump too much on the ground too fast right in front of them. Doesn't reach. Oh, I missed half of them. Oh, good shot. Good shot, mate. That one didn't get got. And he is stout. It's still not gonna get him, I don't think. Finally, jeez. Okay, let's do this. Go over here and go different direction. All those gone. I got them strung out everywhere. Need to heal myself up, huh? We're down there chewing on rocks. Those guys are all gone. Pick up our shit. They must all went over to one of those other bases. And I guess that... Yeah, cargo rocket's ready. Boing! The trees will help hold this stuff back. I want these gone, though. These 4 right here, for sure. Let's go do that, and then we'll take off. It's awful close, huh? Over here, biggin. Go. Good shot. Okay. May not even need these here. Ottawa. Right. Okay, enough of that. I think we're in okay shape. I think we're in okay shape. Got out of rocket fuel. Those are full. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Plenty of fuel. Plenty of power. They haven't said anything about a CME in a while. We can check. Beams. One headed for Ansvelt. Ansvelt. Estimated defense requirements 2.93 gigawatts, but I'm not even there, so it doesn't matter. Let's go sort all the things we need to sort, get in the rocket, and go do stuff. We can take this down there. Okay. Okay. Never went out and cleaned those up. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's all right. Everything seems to be mostly protected. There's a little bit of stuff here that's not. I could throw down a couple just so one here and one here. Should I? I'd need another one here. It'd be 3. Then again, I don't have anything on these. So if something... I need planetary defense. That's what I need. Should I worry about planetary defense? Oh! That is not what I meant. I don't think... If I remember right, you can't carry anything with you. I mean, I could try. Let's get some, we can go stark naked. We'll take all that with us for reasons. Probably don't need that much ammo on me. That's silliness. Worry about planetary defense about 3 seconds after an asteroid takes out your nuke plant. Well, I mean, I've got 2 on it, so that gives me 8 shots. I think I'm okay. And see, fill the rocket and your pack full. I knew you could fill the rocket. I just couldn't remember if I could have anything in my pack. I'll just carry what I got. Am I worried about anything out there? Let's look. Shit tons of stone. There's barrel here. The barrel would be nice, huh? Can I mine the barrel yet? Do I have the power? This is 172% solar. We could throw down some solar panels and mine some barrel so we'd have it for rocket parts. That's not a bad plan, you know? Just to grab some while we're here. I have 32 mines on me. Can I put mines on that? Yeah, I can. Yep. Okay. I need rocket fuel. That's imperative. I need to fill my inventory with rocket fuel. And then the rest of it, am I really worried about? I don't really know. Let's get some undergrounds. I can't. Yeah, I can't build these. I only get space belts. There's belts here. There's belts there. I think that's belts. Fancy space belts. Can I build? Yep. All right. Let's take some rocket fuel and a couple stacks of solar panels. I don't even need, well, 60 kilowatts, 28, 30 be 180 kilowatts. No, 1.8 megawatts. Efficiency modules. That's where I fucked up, huh? I could have efficiency modules right now. Makes Burgers happy when you make them. He loves it. Copper cable and greens. All right. Here we go. Copper cable and greens. I have 2. Need some iron. You need stone brick. You set up ice D cannons for waterless plants. Some batteries. Okay. child. They haven't got a plan for you. One. Okay. Make those for a minute. Can't. I can't make them. Well, it was a great idea for a minute. Let's grab some of these here. Take that. Do that. Wires are close. I swore I had a box of wires. Get some efficiency modules here. That'll be good. Efficiency modules. We've got our life support equipment. Probably ought to be good to carry a little bit of iron with us. Some steel. Oh, I got a box right there. I didn't see it. Okay. 64. I've got everything I need. We'll just leave these here for now to they'll do a few. Take a couple extra. All right, there's that. We got some belts we can't use. We need rocket fuel. We need rocket. Okay. We're going to take an extra one of these because I want it. There's going to be other things I wish I had, okay? That's what it's going to come down to, but I don't have them, and I'm not going to worry about it. We're going to pretend like it doesn't matter. We're going to pretend like it doesn't matter. It's good. Enter. We're ready. We will launch this as soon as I take a break. Chem plants do not work in space. Take a landing pad with you because you're going to be flying back to novice orbit, and you can put it there. Norm, I appreciate the input, but I don't want people to tell me all the little tips and tricks along the way, okay? I can doubt. So I will take one. That sounds like a good plan now that I've filled my inventory up with a bunch of shit. Landing pad. I need 1,000 concrete, 1,000 steel, 10 radars, and 10 steel chests. All right, let's throw this in here. You know what? Let's throw all of this in here. And we'll come back to this. To the chem plant thing because you have one in your inventory? Never again. Never again, damn it! Never again. Fine, buddy. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Alright, we need 1,000 steel. Short. How many... Okay. There's that. We need some radars. Did I make those here? I think radars. Guess not. Was it 10 radar? 10 radar. 10 radars. I'm out of rocket fuel. So that's motor screen, stone brick, and iron plate. I don't have all that shit. That. Stone bricks over here. He's not being used for anything. I don't want this pole. This pole. Okay. Radar, we're short. Green circuits. Iron. Have those. Thousand concrete. Corncrete. Landing pad. Space corn. Motor for radar doesn't even move anywhere. Damn mod pack. I know, right? We will take extra shit. I feel like I should take other things, you know. I don't have any poles hardly on me. We can make those. Can I put these in space? That's the question. Yes. There you go. All right. Need a pole? Just ask Kazi. I've got a couple poles around here. They get around. All right, I'm gonna hop in here and pretend like this is not right. This needs to be organized. Can we organize this shit? Thank you. We're ready-ish. How much LDS is too much? I'm currently making a factory that produces 7.5 per second. I mean, you you may want that. You may want that. You know what I want? This to not happen. I will be right back, and then we're going to go to space. Okay. While I was gone, I realized I want to back up and get another landing pad and put a landing pad at the Calidus asteroid belt. If I put a landing pad there, then that thing will be ready to rock and roll. And I want one for novice orbit as well. So dose. Yep. Yep. 1,000 concrete, 1,000 steel. Chop, chop. Hop out of here. Concrete. Why are we crafting all that shit? That's crazy. That's fine. Did you really ramp up interplanetary internship production? It's probably enough. Design new factories, exploring, building malls, take time, and in my experience, small vanilla factory is fast enough to keep things alive. I like the way you think. You know what we don't have? Green chips. Green chips always seem to... Why am I always short green chips? We need a couple stacks of green chips and some red chips and some blue chips. Just to pack that with us, just in case. Oh, that's not right. This one. That's good enough. Let's do it. In a second. How much LDS do you make? Not a lot. I can't look right now. I think I'm making 45 a minute. It's not very much. No. What happened to the part where we were in good places, you know? What happened to the part where we were in a good space? A good place to be? Alright. Can we fly? We can. Grab it, bots. We got shit to do. This is a problem. I can't stop. There we go. So 1 excellent bread equals 10 cyclos. There you go. Yeah, you always crash without a landing pad. Yeah, I know. Do I have enough space to pick this up? You know what? We'll come back. Pick this up. We need to... I need to get these. I can't. I don't have enough space. Can't. Okay. Been trying to reach you about your rocket's extended warranty. Let's go over this way. Come on, bots. Let's touch this thing so we can say it's mine. Yay. Alright. I guess this is mine now. Looks good. Don't know anything about any of that shit. Good. We need a motor. Can we put some stuff in this box, maybe? Motor. And some pipe. What's in this box? I want to go in this box. It won't let me get in this box. That is the most dickheaded placement I've ever seen. Tesla guns and ammo. Buzz buzz. Take those. Take that. Put that back. Alright. Can we repair? We need space plat. Yay, we have this stuff. It's good. I'm gonna guess this goes here. Spaceship floor. And doors. Walls. Probably need all that shit, right? Clamps. Can we copy this and horizontally flip it? Stick it right there. Almost. Oh, we're getting close. All right, there's that. Box for my shit. Let's throw some of that in here. Let's put this down before we forget. Okay. Oh, I'm standing in the way is part of the problem. Okay. So we need 3 and 4. 3 back, 4 wide. I think that's right. Looks good. Is this broken or something? Nope. Don't know what of this I need and what I don't. But I think that's about repaired, huh? I thought there was a second about mine. Maybe not. So there was a different. There was a second sound about mine. So there's actually 2. Let's see if we can just do this without all the capitals even. Or how about this? Maybe I turned that one off. Turret above the fixed engine. Ah, okay. I can do that. I don't know if I need anything else or not. There is... Is things broken? Maybe things are broken. When I head back to Novice Orbit, I had missed one piece, so I left the panel behind. All right. I was going to... Can't fly inside. All right. Maybe I should have put that, I was going to do it over here, but then again, that other mine is better, isn't it? I don't know. Sounds work. Evidently, I've broken that other one. Okay. Can we use this? Down. We want to use space belts. Compact's fine. And that pole's fine. Do something like that. These are on stone, so I don't really care about that. Some of this is mixed. Am I worried about that? Maybe we just do this part. Oh, it's just off by 1, eh? It'll get a little bit of stone with it. Cannot build on empty space. It says I don't have any belts. Let's go get those. Oh, I got the wrong belts. Oh, there was a cargo landing pad in here. That worked out all right. Can we adjust these belts? We're going to have... What is that? Is that space platform? Get some space platform. Space rail. I need to remember to go back and get that other shit. Scrap. Recycling, biochemical decontamination, life support canisters, a bunch of water. That's what we just looked at. That's our... This is the good shit. Honestly, I could throw this down right now. I say that. It uses 1 megawatt. Where'd it go? That guy. Wait a minute. So we're pulling power from there? That's cool. Do those. What's the most important thing to get? Not those. What's the most important thing to get? Oh, prod modules. That might be better. Yeah. How much prod do we get, though? It's limited, right? Okay, never mind. It's not limited. 36% productivity is the best I can do. You know what I can do, though? I think this works. I'm good with that. So it's just bacons that were limited? Silly question, what are you going to do with the barrel you mine? Do you have a big chest or something? I do have some. What I wanted to be doing was like mining it while I was here. And I got distracted and didn't go do that. But the thought process was I want to take it back so I can make the things that I don't have yet. These. This. Beryllium cargo rocket sections. Doubling my output with just 8 beryllium plates. But it may just mean that I'm coming back, you know? May just mean that I'm coming back. Okay, we need to do some research. That's the whole purpose of me throwing this down. What am I going to research? I don't know what the most important thing is. Unlock the ability to use the capsule for personal transport. Maybe. Automation 3 would be super helpful. Space scaffold would be good. I don't know what the most important thing is. Artillery. I need 2,000 though. Can't remember what the stack size on barrel ore is. I think it's not great. I mean, in the end, it doesn't matter. I would have more than what I would have. I guess it's just a barrel. It's what it is. Really more. Size is 50. What's the most important step a man can take? It's not the first one. It's the next one. Always the next one. I see what you did there. See what you did. Maybe I don't worry about this. Boo. Barrel's better than ice and fire ones. They stack 20. How much science do I have? 200. 200 science. That's not actually accurate. I have, I think I have 600 of the space science. Welcome in, Boosh. Welcome in, my friend. How are you? Where'd that shit go? Right here, right here. Yeah, I've got 600 of the space science. 600 space science. Oh, look at here. Beryllium plate right here. This is what I need. This is what I need. 500 beryllium plate, thank you very much, and a space manufactory. Maybe we don't need to do too much. Maybe we don't need to do too much. Let's just do something so we can say we did it. Boosh, welcome in, man. It's obviously Jetpack 2. Morning again. Doing all right. Shouldn't have done that last power wash. Why? Are you disappointed that you did more power washing than what you should have, or why you wish you hadn't done it? How's the space part of SpaceX? It is dark. Okay. I was gonna get space platform. Did I pick it up? I don't even know if I picked it up. I didn't pick anything up. You know what? Fuck this. We're not doing this here. I changed my mind. I changed my mind. Well, look at this. I had some space platform and it used it all already. Yeah, we're not gonna do these. Change my mind. It wasn't as enjoyable as I had hoped it would be. Think of that as, how's your S? My S is in distress. Not really. Not really. All is well. As the theme tune to Red Dwarf once said, it's cold outside, there's no kind of atmosphere, we're all alone, more or less. That's a show that I didn't get to watch as much of as I would have liked to. Is it still being made? I know it was back in like the 80s. Was then. This is kind of shaped like a guitar body. Not that anybody needs to worry about that. Here we are. Let's go this way. Can we do this? I wish I'd used a different belt, huh? Some new series was recently commissioned. Not sure if it's still going. Don't think so. They produce new seasons whenever they find a sucker to bankroll it. For now, it's bedtime. Yivri, I hope you're well. Enjoy your sleep. Enjoy your sleep. Rest easy. Brethren. All right, so this is this fancy blue stuff. We want to just, let's do this. Let's go here. Let's go fancy blue belts to cyan belts. And fancy blues to cyan and fancy blues to cyan. And then we can drag this over this. And they'll all be going the wrong way. But we'll fix it. Well, I don't have undergrounds. I have space belts, but no space undergrounds. This is horrific. Ugh. How hard are they to make? I can't make. I need space belts. Where's my space belts? Hang on. Right. They should be here. So let's go here. I gotta make blues. Holy shit, look at that. Holy shit. That's a ways away. Basic space belts are the gray ones to the right of the red. Okay, thank you. Motors, LDS, steel plate, and lube. Do we have any basic space belts up here? I don't think so. I've got rail. Yeah, I'm shy on the basic space belts. So what we need to do is we need to rework this and not use undergrounds. All right. One more time. So let's use cyan this time, and let's go this way, and we're going to go with simple. And we won't worry about merging low yield. Okay. I already have them. I mean, I have the ability to make them, but I don't have them with me. Unless you have the landing pad, you can always send robots, etc., to build it out later. This is true. If I had a, what I don't have right now is a roboport. That's going to create a problem. You know? Short a roboport. There's one thing if you have bots. It's a completely different thing if you don't have any place for the bots to go. You meant researched. Gotcha. Yeah. I don't know if I have enough space platform to make this do what I want it to do. Oh well. We'll do what we can. Yeah, I'm out of space platform, I believe. Damn. Okay, so here's what we do. We killed this one. Boss, can you pick this one up? And then we'll take this. Okay. We're going to take this one. Put that there. Take that one. Put that right there. Perfect. All right. We're a bit shy on miners. $16 miners. Can I make those? Stone brick. Whoop. I may actually be able to do that. Experimenting to see which one I could turn in on there. Okay. Can I do anything with this stuff yet? Okay, so this may be... Oh, wow, okay. I have to do cryonite processing first. I think this space science has to be done in a space lab, too, so... We'll have to build something. Do I want to use that? Probably not. Gold. Oh, you know what? Let's go pick up that shit that I forgot about. Hang on. Welcome in, Bold! Right down here. Welcome in, world. How was Bold Viking today? You're here twice. So I have been off for like 2 weeks. How far are you? I was off during the holidays some as well. And so I'm not very far. I'm not very far. We just got to space. We just got to space today. Yep. Just got to space. And I was going to build on this and then realize that I don't really have the ability to do it yet. And I was going to do something with this, and yeah, this is it. This is it. We've not done much. How's Bold? How was your holiday? What were you doing today? Just got to the ass belt, and like any true ether, he is stripping the resources. Earther. Holiday was great, and we just finished up Deep Space Science 4 today. Oh, wow. So, yeah, I'm a little behind. Going for the spaceship victory this week? Nice. I'm a little behind you. Trying to make a decision on what to do with this. I have a limited amount of resources with me, and what do I want to research? I don't know. And later, the other victory. I know that there are other victories, but I don't. I know there's 2, but that's all I know. So I want to keep it that way. Beacons? Beacons would be good. I mean, if I could get to them. Where are beacons? Yeah, I can't do those. That requires production science. Can't do that. Let's navigate. Wasn't there some in the ship? There's no production science. There was only space science. Only space science. I repaired the ship. Where is production science anyway? Okay, that requires a bunch of other stuff. I'm just trying to make best use of what I have. And I know it really doesn't matter. I probably should just take it with me and go back to Novice Orbit, call it good. I can do space manufactory and the industrial furnace and call it good, right? Or yeah, I'm just short a little bit of science. If I'd have brought some with me, because it's all sitting there on Novice. I didn't know. I didn't think about that. Unlocks the ability to use the capsule for personal transport. Rocket sections can be added directly to the space capsule in order to launch without a cargo rocket silo. Useful for moving characters around, but not for their cargo. So that's not super duper helpful, is it? I'm thinking industrial furnace and space manufacturing might be the way to go. Or automation 3, because at least I can use that on Novice to like fuck some things up. We're limited. Work of robot speed. That's tantalizing. You have 200 science. Why am I pining over this? This is silly. 75% the energy efficiency of a steam turbine, but 99% of the steam it uses returned as water. Temperature range. Oh, so that's for space. That's good. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do these. We're just that's it. We're doing those. That's it. We made the decision. Decision paralysis is a terrible thing. So you had a great holiday. I'm glad you did. I did as well. We had family here. My daughter came to visit, which was awesome. And then that was right before Christmas. She got here. And then right after Christmas, my sister and her family came. So we had all of them here. They had to leave a day early, a little bit before New Year's. They were only here just like 2 or 3 days. They had a death in the family, had to go fly home for it, and on my brother-in-law's side. And then my daughter left right around New Year's. And it's already been 2 weeks of the new year. What happened? Where has time gone? Where has time gone? Can I have this back? I want that stuff back. I want that. Oh, those bots can work. That's cool. Oh, you don't have any place to put it. Hang on. Thought there was one on here. Am I losing my freaking mind? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Put that right there. That works. That works, bots. You go crazy. Pick up some little bits and bobs. Did we get anything for this stuff? I don't think I get anything for that, do I? No. No, don't get anything for that. Okay. So we're going to mine that barrel or not? Tempest bucket? I don't know what that means. Thank you again for the raid. If y'all ain't already done so, go follow Bold Viking. He is both bold and a Viking. Time flies in Latin. I don't know Latin. I don't know Latin. I was gonna get the stuff to make a box. Because I've got it sitting over there. Red, green, and a big old warehouse, which is concrete steel. Concrete, steel, reds, greens. Go. And we'll leave that stuff there. That's fine. Not there. There. Okay. I don't need that thing. That's fine. And I guess I can throw some power over here and see if we can't throw some modules in where that's the plan. Do a little bit of bootstrap stuff here. I don't have enough. Yeah, that's all I got. Might be better to just do 2 apiece. So that I get some in all of them. I don't know that it matters. That's what I'm gonna do. At least to get... That's what I'm gonna do. That is not what I meant to do. But I have extra now, so there. That's good. Can we throw some shit down over here? Make some power. See what we can do. See what we can do. Super great bullet. Almost. Oh, I'm off by one. Those are fine. That'll be. Okay, how much is that? 11. Nice. Okay. I think it'll work. We'll call it. Is it beryllium ore barrel, whatever you want to say? We use these. Okay. Fill it up. I recognize this is not a rocket silo. Landing pad, rather, but it'll be something. It'll be something. So you can mine it. Beryllium sulfate, biochemical facility or chem plant. And then it's sulfuric acid. Of course, research. Hey. Used in beryllium hydroxide. So you have to have cryonite in order to be able to do it. Should I take some with? Take whatever I can with? Thinking I do. Pack ship full, do whatever we can. Target speed and normal flight. An asteroid belt. Asteroid field. I know nothing about this, never used it. So this will be a hoot. This will be a hoot. It'll be great. I guess at this point I have to wait for this to finish, huh? Like Cousin Eddie's dog. Just let him finish. Salve? Do you want a hint about how to get the ship back to Nova safely, or just go for it? Well, I guess you've already given me a hint that there is a unsafe way to do it. Enter, how's Enter today? How you doing, man? Basically, I'm just screwing around waiting on this thing to do its stuff. Rich, welcome in. You're good? Good. Monkey with blueprints. I was lurking while I could in your stream. What's going on, Rich? What is going on? I've got a ship, and I'm trying to get some research done that I probably didn't need to do here. I guess I could leave and take this with me. Like, take all these out once the productivity bonus is done. I'd lose partial packs, wouldn't I? I'm afraid, although it looks like I didn't lose those. Did you make ship or did you borrow it? This is the one that they give you. It's sitting out here on the asteroid belt. I just went and got it. I have to learn how to make a mod pack in Minecraft. Long day on the road, relax it a bit. Nice. I could not find an existing one that has the stuff I want. Use AI. I hate to sit here for 10 minutes, but I also hate to leave it, you know? I just kind of want to have it done. Intro doesn't want to use AI. You know what's funny? There's so many people right now that sound like our parents' generation. Whenever we said, "Well, Dad, why don't you just like use your computer to take notes?" I want to write it down on paper. It's the same thing. It is the same thing. Oh, Cyclobot busted somebody. What's this? Oh, game speed .10. Yeah, I could turn his game speed up. I could. Matter of fact, it's fine. If I'm in the right room. Doesn't like it. Oh, slash. That's the problem. Hang on. Unknown command. I don't remember how to do it. Oh, it's C. Yeah. That'll disable achievements. I don't. This is kind of done already, right? There. Give her. 10's a bit much. 10's fine. Disco ball go burr. Look at that. Brett said the same thing. It's only running at 9 speed. I mean, Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. That's good. We're going to take this. We're going to take this. Let's... I've got so much shit on this. So many things. Where'd that beacon go? Maybe some of these. Actually, not that or that. It's those. I have 2 space scaffold. Is there any other space platform that I can scavenge? I don't see any. Oh, there's some other stuff out here. Methane ice, iron, or beryl, copper, uranium. Now, if I had yes amount of space platform, this might be a good place to go, huh? It's got all the stuff here. That's a lot of space platform, though. Okay. Let's read something about this stuff before we look at all them chickens. Waiting on something else dying at the speed. That's fine. Fat Calvin.
Nice ship, cheeky smiley face.
4 years it is. 4 freaking years, man. Container stress. I've got too much shit. I've got too much stuff. That off. These logic bots. No. All right. We're going to have a problem. You guys are assholes. You won't leave my stuff alone. Logi bots. Fat Calvin, thank you for the resub. Think container stress is more you have too many boxes rather than stuff in boxes? Is it? Is that all it is? If that's it, then that makes it super simple. No. No. Structural integrity stress exceeds technology limit. So what happens when I take this out and stick it out here? So I can take some. How much can I take? Okay, so maybe I was wrong. Maybe you were telling me exactly right. Okay. Well, let's go get some more shit and fill these up. Because if I got boxes, I might as well have shit in them, right? May as well have stuff in it. Throw stuff in the trash slots too. Not that. I forgot to pick them up. Pick integrity again. What? Don't you need to run integrity check to get new stress value? I've never done this before, so I don't know. And I'm not asking anyone to tell me. I want to discover this stuff. I've just never done it before. You're good. You're good. We're going to put these in here. Let's go get more stuff. We're going to take as much of this with us as we can. Oh, I got a little extra on the end there, huh? Little schmaltz. Okay. Man, I wish you had a way to straighten up boxes in this. You know, in Minecraft, you just middle mouse button and it straightens them all up. I don't want to have to pick it all up. Garbage! Oh, I got this shit in here too, I forgot. We're gonna take as much as we can. I think I accidentally blew up the free ship in SE. Don't ask me. Don't. Somebody said something a while ago about do you want a tip so that you don't fuck it up? So I'm gonna see what I can do here. We'll see. You really enjoyed SE? Never finish it though? Bread on penguins. Look at all them chickens. Okay, so we have, this is valid. Schedule group, restrict to stars. If enabled, this spaceship can only service clamps in the selected star system setting shared across the schedule group. Okay. This is like setting it up if I want to do auto like a train. I don't need to do that. So we're not going to do that. The integrity is good. Everything's green. Speed. Target speed and normal flight. Asteroid density 100%. Target speed and asteroid belt asteroid density 200% and 300%. Launch energy 159 gigajoules of 10 gigajoules. That's not a good thing. Well, I have 159 gigajoules stored in booster tanks. It'll take 10 fuel value required for the launch. That's okay. That's okay. Streamline's 100%. Make the front of the spaceship less boxy to increase streamline. Our position is mostly irrelevant, I think. My destination is novice orbit, and at this speed, it'll take me forever. You played SE before 2? Never played the new version? But I have much fun with Vanilla Plus. Is the new version compatible with Space Age? Yes, this one is. It's not compatible with Space Age, but it's compatible with. This is .7, which is compatible with 2.0. So we're in 2.0. So you can have trains with ramps. Yep, but cannot have quality. Yes. No quality and no SA planets, no SA ships. But I do have elevated rails, or at least I can make them. I've not made any. Quality is dumb anyways. I like the way you talk. I like the way you talk, Fat Calvin. Quality is only needed if you want to use it to have fun with. But not for me. All right. So let's read on this about the target speed, because I think that may be the key here, okay? Let's read some stuff. Spaceships. This. Spaceships are huge, powerful vehicles that can launch any contained structures, items, and players into space, then fly around the solar system to land on other surfaces. The current integrity stress limit is 300. You currently have one spaceship. The max speed a spaceship has reached is 0. There are 2 ways to automate a spaceship. It can be controlled similar to a train using a schedule, or it can be manually controlled using circuits. Doing 1 million science per minute, so yes to quality. Cannot have a 10 million science at 60 FPS on normal computer without quality. Making quality accumulators on Fulguro was enough of a headache for me. They helped. So this is an overview of the construction, and maybe I should read this, because this will... Okay, spaceships are made from many tiles and smaller components that fit together to make a spaceship of your own design. You design a spaceship almost like a mini movable base. Start with a floor plan of spaceship flooring. Don't build too big, as your first few spaceships will have strict size restrictions, expandable by research. Place spaceship walls around the edges to make bulkheads, and make sure there are no gaps, including diagonals. I need to double check that. I think... Is it okay to... I mean, this was built with this out here, so I'm going to assume that's okay. I think it's okay. We're going to pretend that it's okay. Oops. Place a spaceship console somewhere in the inside. This is the core part of the spaceship and how you control it. When the console is placed, there are some pulses as the console figures out what parts are properly attached, what parts are properly contained, and what will fall off if you try to launch. If any squares flash red, then there is an issue with your design, which you can diagnose by checking the spaceship console. You also need a spaceship rocket booster tank and a spaceship rocket engine. Booster tank is what stores the fuel you need to get into space and provides the VTOL component. The rocket engines are for the slower burn through space to get you to your destination. Some form of defense in the front, always north, is also advisable because the nebula that you are in is full of debris. Okay, so that is these booster tanks. We have those. We have engines. Life is grand. Okay. Early on, you'll be very limited on spaceship size by the integrity stress limits of your technology level. Additional technology lets you build larger ships. Integrity stress is calculated in 2 parts. Hull stress mainly based on the size and the shape of the ship, and container stress based on the item and fluid storage capacity of the ship. Total integrity stress is whichever stress factor is larger. The 2 values are not added together. If your structural stress is 250 and your container stress is 280, the integrity stress will be 280. Hull stress bar shows 3 values. First is the current discounted hull stress based on empty spaceship tiles. Up to 10% of a ship's size does not count towards integrity stress if it is empty spaceship tiles. This clear space is discounted in the stress calculation and is useful for corridors. The second value is the hull stress with no discount and is useful to estimate the ship stress value you would have if you fill the interior with structures. The third value is the max stress your tech level will allow. Okay. Spaceship floor. Spaceship wall. Spaceship wall. The first value is first is a current discounted hull stress based on the empty spaceship tiles. Up to 10% of a ship's hull does not count towards integrity stress if it is empty spaceship tiles. Okay. Exceptional long thin ships with very thin sections in the middle are less sturdy than more rotund designs. Wide ships are sturdy but must clear more asteroids. Some structures have special effects on the ship integrity or speed, such as the Nexus. Streamlining. This area of space is in a gritty nebula. If you streamline your spaceship, you can improve your spaceship's maximum speed by around 30%. Making a flat box front should be avoided, but don't need to build a wedge. Up to 1/3 of your spaceship's front can be flat with no penalty. Circular shapes should also be fine. You can manually trigger an integrity check to see how the streamlining is going. Ship speed is based on the thrust of the engines versus the ship weight. Approximated by integrity stress. Engines can be placed in and on the ship, but engines at the back of the ship with empty space behind are more effective. Fully enclosed engines are 60% effective. Engines at the edge of the ship also have a slight advantage. Someone correct you? Effective? What? How to spaceship. I should have read this in retrospect. Integrity, engines, send it. Considering the time and effort I put into the webpage that I wrote, what does the E define in ESPM? Effective times per minute. Someone correct me. You set a target speed for the ship to aim for. If the ship exceeds the target speed, then it will start disabling engines to more closely match the target speed and save fuel. There are 3 speed limit options, so you can further reduce your speed for high asteroid areas that might otherwise overwhelm your defenses. The problem is, I don't know how fast to go. Long haul activities. When considering long distance travel, it's worth noting that you can do a lot in satellite mode while your body is in transit. You can also give orders to spaceships remotely via the satellite uplink. Warning, a crafting machine designed for space will only be able to use recipes shared by other land structures if the spaceship is on land. The spaceship-based recipe is set while the spaceship lands. The ingredients will be lost. Some land-based crafting machines can function in space, but they will lose the ability to use productivity modules while in space. The spaceship launches with productivity modules into machines. The productivity modules are destroyed. Ooh, okay. That's important to know. Imaginary science per minute. That's fantastic. Spaceship signals. The top right section of the spaceship console can be connected with wires separately from the main structure as it outputs its own signals. The console number indicates the spaceship's ID. The speed signal number indicates the spaceship's speed. -1 if stopped, -2 if anchored. The distance signal indicates the distance to the selected destination. -1 if arrived, -2 if anchored, -3 if no destination is set. A fourth signal indicates the current destination, if any. Certain parts of space have more or less asteroids than your ship will encounter. The density of asteroids where the ship is currently positioned is indicated with the signal D. If the spaceship is anchored, then it indicates the anchored zone ID with the A signal. Circuit signal passed through a spaceship clamps have a power and circuit network connection point in their upper corner. When clamps are connected during automatic landing, the power and circuit network signals are joined, although for power and circuit signals to be passed between the ship and the landing location. What? They have a power and circuit network connection point in their upper corner. When clamps are connected during automatic landing, the power and network signals are joined, allowing for power and circuit signals to be passed between the ship. Okay, I misread something there. The schedule, I'm not going to worry about this, because we're going to do that shit later. Flying using circuits. Cause a spaceship to land, the console must be given a pair of anchor signals, either anchor using left clamp or anchor using right clamp. The value of the anchor using signal must match the value of a clamp on the ship. The value of the anchor 2 signal must match the value of the clamp at the destination. You can see and change these values on clamps by opening clamps UI. If a match is found for both the anchor using and the anchor 2 signals given to the ship console, then the ship will try to land with the 2 clamps connected. Use with caution. We'll always prefer the clamp with the highest priority, which can be set by using P. Spaceship limits are ignored. Using the left clamp with ID 315, and the clamp GUI, the signal is the value of 315. Landing surface, the right clamp with ID 147. In that clamp GUI, the signal is the right with value of 147. In order to get the spaceship to land using those 2 clamps, the left side of the ship console must be past the following signals. Left 315, left 147. Okay. So the bigger the D, the slower you should go, supposedly. Pat Calvin never figured out how to use the clamps. Why are things measured per minute? I don't know. It's just the way. Ship management's a whole nother level for control logic, I will say. Okay, so I don't feel like I learned anything here. Don't feel like I learned anything here. We're gonna put something in there. SPGD, science per grant dollar. Why not per second, like it says on the belts in the game? Honestly, Cy, I think that the reason why people don't use science per second is because it fluctuates so much per second whenever you're inserting in it and outserting materials and science and everything else. The averaging that you can get per minute starts to make some sense in the realm of big bases. But that's just my take. Nanoscience per month. Intervals on the command screen go from 5 seconds to 1 minute. We're going to give this... I need to stand up for a minute. I'll be right back. All right, one last shot. One last shot since we fucked around long enough. Take everything we can with us. Why the hell not? That would be brave to do, huh? I can't get in. All right. All right, that's it. Calidus Asteroid Belt 1 landing pad. Fancy names. It's good. We're leaving. I don't know what will happen. One more last check, because I think it's a good idea. Launch. Our speed is slow. I get that. I don't know what I can do. 3 looks a little slow. How about 10? We're just guessing, okay? This is estimation here. This puff of smoke rings. That's fantastic. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Target speed in normal flight. I wish it said something in that formatron about speed. It looks so small. That's what she said. Should we tell him? No, you shouldn't tell me. You should not tell me. Said left corner. Doesn't give me any data. Not building anything. You'll arrive somewhere between 2050 and 2500. Yeah, you know what? I'm going someplace. I'm currently going someplace. I am moving. I don't want to lose my ship. Jackwagon. Are we moving, or is this just an accelerating local frame of reference? We're moving. It says it's going to arrive in like 7 minutes. And I'm slowly increasing speed just to see what it can do. I just don't know what it can do. You know what I mean? I don't want to overdo it. I don't want to overdo it. Does the engine have specs? Ah! If it has any more specs, I don't know. When the baby hits 88 miles per hour. Switch the second gear. I was going faster and it looked like it was going to be really close to crashing shit. And I don't know how much integrity these walls have if it gets hit by an asteroid. So I'm okay taking an extra few minutes to get there and saving the ship. Doesn't bother me a bit. Doesn't say anything relevant in the tech tree either for the engines. Yeah. Are we going to the sun, Dallas? No, we're going back to novice orbit. And it says we'll be there in less than 3 minutes. And the question is, I've got clamps on me, but there's no clamps at novice orbit. I'm curious how the whole thing is going to work when I get there. We'll find out. We may crash into it. Starter ship's built with tech you don't have yet. Yeah, it is. We're under 2 minutes. Ish. Ramming speed. Prepare for ludicrous speed. Oh, that's a big... Oh. Okay. I need more lasers, and I kind of want to stick a couple in there. So I could put one here and one here, but I'm afraid to do it while I'm moving because of the stress levels. If it fucks with it, you know? So, oh, that's a big one. Bigger. One minute. Tech tree can give lots of info or tech you don't even have yet. It does, yeah. Wait a minute. Just realized we have excellent bread and the bread. I always call it the bread. Is it the? Or is it te? Tebred. Lost the bleeps, lost the sweeps, lost the creeps. If you zoom in enough, you don't see the rocks and not get scared. I'd rather be scared. 30 seconds. I think I did okay. I think we did okay. Buttons. There we go. All right. Got that guy. There's so much shit here. There's just garbage everywhere. So we didn't crash. That's good. They conveniently outlined a parking spot for you. That's nice. It was almost like it was designed to fit there. Well, I mean, I could see that, you know. Can we come over here and, like... Got clamps. I just don't know how to use them. 2 tiles that clamp back. Cannot be empty space. Yeah, I don't know what to do with it. Alright. Let's throw down some boxes, and or maybe just one big box. It's steel and concrete. Oh, I have so much stuff. I'm thinking that the barrel needs to go with me back to Novice. I think. But for now, we will, this kind of looks like a spot to put a landing pad. Do I have one on me? I do. That's what's going there. Or not. Fluid isometric generator. That's a rocket silo. Okay. So is that. Where do I put the landing pad? Nobody knows! Jesus. There's a barrel here. That's handy. Stuff. A working storage tank. Alright. I don't know what this shit is, or... Cannot reach. I don't know that it matters if you like. What's all this? Let's throw this here for now. But at least I have some space. That actually still works. Just doesn't have input fluid. Okay. Let's. Lights are lame. I don't know what to do here, but we're just going to throw this here for now. It'll be fine. Landing pad. There. It's fine. Novice orbit. Looks good. You're probably not going to need to do anything, and I would like you to go somewhere else. I have one red one somewhere, but I don't know what happened to it. Because we can just kind of clean some stuff up, just start over, right? Did I get a machine? I did. Nice, okay. Another machine. More machines. Pylons, beltages, pipes. That's all handy shit. More boxes, more science. Swell. Where's that thing at? We have 2 now. We have enough power to do this? Whoops. $220. Okay. Okay. Needs military for that. They all need to be done, so it doesn't really matter. I want these. That'll be helpful for moving the ship. $2,000 science. They left some light too. They get recycled at space junk. Maybe. 7.39 is the new SE. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Yeah. 0.7.39 is what I'm on. And Factorio got updated today. Factorio got updated. Let's do this one. We need cryonite, so that's important. Vulcanite processing, maybe. Just go for it. It's fine. Oh, space scaffolding. We need that for sure. Can we slide that one up there? Do that. What's our power like here? Eh? We're in good shape. We're in good shape. Okay. Yay. Extra landing pads and shit. I don't want water ice. I want this stuff gone. Nuclear power here. Okay. Wait, this stuff up. Get rid of that. We don't need these. And now we're full. Let's go. I could probably have bots do all this shit for me, but I don't care. I want to see what's here and what's not. They'll put stuff in boxes. I'll never know what happened. See the lower right corner? Oh, yeah, I see it. Yeah. It's underneath my head. IKEA flat pack landing pad. Ooh! I found a box! Fancy stuff, a telescope. Can leave that there. We can go ahead and take that. I don't know that I need the rails right now. But fancy space gun shit. Cryo guns and bio guns. I don't even have a place to put those. Back in my day, all we got was 2 lousy yellow chests with like 10 items in it and a 5x5 square build space. You had to walk up the hill both ways to get to the factory. After driving in Pittsburgh for a weekend, I'm pretty sure I know where uphill both ways and the snow comes from. In a blizzard, the likes of which the world had never seen, while fighting biters along the way, of course. With merely a pickaxe and no, what do you call it? Steel axe. We had to research our own steel axe. Did any of that stuff come up? Some of it will. You had to research your own steel axe and everything. Damn kids. toolboxes. Oh, nice. Okay. All the things. These lights using up my power. I cannot go anymore. We'll take it out. I'm gonna take that and leave the rest. I'm gonna leave that. Okay. That's oh. I don't know about these lights, man. This is uncalled for. Uncalled for. I don't know if we need the fish there. I don't even know what all I need, what I don't. Don't know. These guys are kind of just out here in the middle of nowhere. All of this stuff be important, but not there. All right, you can't stay. You can't stay. This is connected to the ship. It's connected there. Okay, it's fine. Good. Good. Ish. Fine. Yep. Good. This is all my shit. What all stays here? Space machines. Decontamination. Delivery cannon? Maybe? That's spaceship floor. That needs to go in the spaceship. Spaceship wall. Spaceship doors. Spaceship clamps. That's probably important. We're not clamped right now, and I don't know if that's a problem. I don't know. We need to make space science. And I'm pretty sure I make it with this. How much power do we have? Some. Some? And you didn't get anything for launching rockets. All this space for activities. Having some power is good, or so I think. Some power is good, yes. You don't want to overdo it, though. You don't want to overdo it. Man, I wish this stuff would straighten up. Why does it pull from the top? That just... Come on, man. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. Those barrels could go over with those other barrels. That'd be good. Space stuff that I can't do anything with. We'll come back and pick that up. Barrels. After all that jostling around of shit, I'm just gonna pick it up anyway. That's great. Not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. Set bulk night shit there. Put this here. Stone, iron, copper, sulfur, coal, beryllium. Don't know if I need it here or not. First time reading. Lease document is like 10 times longer than the mortgage agreement I signed when I bought my house. They don't care what you do with the house once you bought it. Mortgage holder should, because the house is collateral for mortgage. HOA is whenever you own the home. HOAs are when you own the home. You know, I'm not a Rufus Del Sol fan. Just not. Just not. I should throw all that stuff in here, huh? Not a Rufus Del Sol fan. I don't know what I need to leave on the ship and what I don't. For now, the ship can just sit there, right? Copper. Water, ice. Iron. That's a nice iron for as small it is as it is. 18 million? That's thick. Thicky thick. Thicky thick indeed. That would be a very common thing. HOAs are quite common, but it all depends on where you're at. Even when you rent, don't get in the way of things. I mean, an HOA could be a problem if you rent it in an area that has HOA, but I think most HOAs don't allow rental houses. So, yeah. The read with their own homes in my close circle of friends and family, none of them have HOAs. Okay. HOAs aren't all bad, it's just the bad ones are really bad, kind of dominate the conversation. Yeah. Yep. Hey. All right, we're going to leave that there. We need that. That's handy. Take all that. I actually came about halfway prepared here. That's crazy. Who would have thunk? Halfway. I'm probably, there's going to be something I forgot. I'm positive of it. You know, that's the way that works, but it's kind of nice to at least have a little bit of some things you planned on having. Yeah, we're so missing something in Factorio where you can middle mouse click on a box and it sorts it. We even followed the idea of Minecraft, you know? Logibots? Maybe. What do we need? Steel chest. One steel chest. One steel chest is 8 steel. Okay. We'll go gentle. Stone. You're out of space. Sulfur. Beryllium. Okay. Go beryllium plate here. Here. There's a mod for that. There is a mod for that. Yeah, I need it, huh? I need this in my light. Yeah. Yup. Officially. Oh, shit stuffed everywhere. Are we gonna take everything off the ship? I think so. I think so. All right, box of stone. That's good. Let's put the stone up here, actually. I take it was officially abandoned some 50 years ago. You're hungry? You should eat. It's officially there for 2 reasons. Is that the practice still likely continues in some organizations on a small degree to this day, and because it was an official policy, it wasn't like hidden, it wasn't a secret. Some public officials tried to spin it, but not that hard. It's also past 1 a.m. You could get a snack. You could get a snack. I wish I'd have brought more construction bots. I can say that. It's another way. Almost there. I've got these belts that I can't even use. That's awesome. More water bucket bottle thingies. Dua Lipa. Yes, please. Yes, ma'am. See, this needs to be sortable. This needs to be sortable. Organization. Point is, having never rented, but having purchased, the lease agreement seems like such overkill. Yeah. They want to make sure. So the interesting thing is, whenever you purchase a home, you are just assuming ownership. And the agreement is such that you are assuming all of the things that they previously had at the house. That's you know, it's, you're just like saying, I accept this as it is. However, when you rent, they're trying to make sure that you're locked out of all the things that you might possibly do that they don't want you to do. And then beyond that, a lot of places have agreements set up that are honestly a bit predatory. You'll pay your first month's, last month's, and a deposit, which the deposit is typically as much as a month's rent, if not more. And they'll claim that you'll get the deposit back, but a lot of places that you rent from will do, they do not plan to give you that deposit back. You're not going to get it. You have to fight for it. And not only do you have to fight for it, but you also have, it has to be like absolutely spick and span, zero damage. And when I say zero damage, I mean no, you know, like you have dogs, that's going to create a problem. There will be claw marks and hair and different things like that. And they'll claim they have to replace the carpet even whenever they don't have to. They'll claim they have to repaint the whole thing even when they don't have to. And all these things that they'll do in an effort to keep your $2,000 or whatever it is that you have for a deposit. I think it's predatory, but let the boss do the work. Like no snacks after 1 a.m. Fine print says you owe them a hamburger every Tuesday, pretty much. This place is nice on that front. Starters only the prorated first month application fee. 150 plus extra, 300 for dog. And the option to add $28 a month to the rent instead of a security deposit. Oh, that's kind of nice. So you add your 28 bucks a month instead of the security deposit, and then you just leave before your $2,000 or whatever it would have been is spent. That's super nice. Platform plating. We'll take bucks. I want that. It's platform plating. I don't know. It's this. I don't even know what these things are, what they do. We'll put the manufactory. No, we won't. We'll just hold on to that shit. It's fine. We can do spaceship floors and walls and doors and clamps here. Yep. Okay. And then we take all the water. Can. Lots of water barrels. Better get your deposit worth of annoying but not severe enough for court damage. 10-minute lease. Figure, or 10-month lease. Figure if I'm still here at that point, it'll make sense to buy or at least find a house. 10-month lease was also cheaper than 12 because they can They want to do all lease renegotiating at the same time every year. Huh. That's interesting. What happened? I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. 10 months isn't a long time, but it's long enough, right? Okay. We've got a nice clean spot. I have all this shit up here that I forgot that I had. Look at this. Oh, I've got all this stuff in my pocket. Damn it. Oh, there. There. More water. Greens, blues, reds. This stuff. Here, here, here. Just throw that in there. I hate the way these... Oy, oy, oy. Okay, that's full. It's fine. What the fuck is this song? It's Dead Mouse. I don't like it. I don't like it. Hope you up 6 day notice for leaving. Yep. Wish there was a sort chest option sometimes. Agreed. Show me your war face. I want all this shit in this box, but I don't have a way to do that. So we go here, dump that. Okay, now we're sorted. Does it matter? No. Do I feel better about it? Yes. Is there anything else in there that... There's those few belts. They need to be out of there. Okay. And I think I'm going to leave the... Nope. We got everything else off of here. We'll have nothing on the ship. Nothing on the ship. Auto annoy, leaving me trapped over the void of space. Alright. Ship's cleaned off. I feel like the ship needed better defenses. I don't know. Okay, so Aberscotty, you still here? Oh my god, the auto people of shit they do here is done wrong. Now I have to call them tomorrow to correct one of the addendums. Wait, never mind. The second part of it says this section overrides the first is what it's supposed to be. In space, no one can hear you swing your axe. Through that. Aberscotty, Aberscotty, wherever art thou? Oh shit. Let's recognize the time. Do I have another 150? So that'll be... This is 150 and I'm about 50% done. So 75, 225. So 60s. So there's like 68, 69. Okay. We're not going to have enough to finish the research that we've got. That's okay. We'll get some stuff going. No animal offspring are allowed. No puppies or kittens. You know what you should get? Get a fish tank and make all the guppy babies you can imagine. Or sea monkeys. Sea monkeys forever. All the sea monkeys. Fish tanks are so much work to do, right, though? Not really. Not really. Not too bad. Been a long time since we had one. What about pet mushrooms? The next tenant will love the addendum to the contract about fishes. We had this one guy one time. All right, I need to do something about life support canisters. I need to make a list of shit to do. Like life support canisters and science need to get up and running pronto. And wonder what the other in the rental agreements. I'm also getting about up on time though. I need to. I got to go pick up Mama from work. But it's been a good day, man. We got some stuff done. I haven't even looked back at Novice to find out what's going on over there, but I haven't seen any nothing's happened. It's all just sitting here. Another one's ready to go. If I wanted to send it somewhere. Nice. Working on stuff. Let's just do like 100, and then we'll have that sitting there. Power's good. All the things are good. Let's cheat. This may be a problem here. I've got pollution coming up in here, and they've expanded right up next to me. Yeah. That may be a problem. We'll have to go back home. But we have the capability to go back and forth now, so it's fine. It is fine. Alright. I'm going to save. Did you need to use the umbrella yet? Powering that thing is fun. I did use the umbrella, and it basically fell on its face. I need to really up my power. I'm glad you said something about that. I need to really up my power because I only had enough for it to last for a few seconds, honestly. Just a little bit. We've got one 2x2 nuclear reactor. So I'm making 480 here. Spoiler. That's not a spoiler. I know what the fuck to do with that. I played 340 hours of this. It's just I never went and got that ship. The ship was brand new to me. The rest of this stuff for a long way I've already done. So, anyway, I've got, I need to, if I did 4 more of these, then that is going to get me close to being able to support a CME. So I need to do those, and I have the capability now to do them. Like I said, I'm going to have to do something about this. I don't have any defenses out. So if this gets triggered, or if something else expands up into here, then I'm kind of fucked. And yeah, I need to put out some defenses around the edges and be protected better. But you forgot about the power and all the content that would have been a surprise CME. Speaking of surprise CMEs, volcanoes and shit. All right. I saved it. We'll resave. Exit. Yeah. Let's hit the button and roll out. So this morning I didn't get here till noon. Normally I'm 8 a.m. Pacific, but I had things I had to do this morning. Tomorrow I should be back. We'll be ready to go. Oh, we can turn that off. We don't need that going on. Warning boops. Did I have warning boops? I didn't have any thing in the. I didn't have anything in there, did I? Fat Calvin today with 48 months of tier 1. You are freaking awesome, my friend. Bouge and Bold with raids. Thank you so much. Like I said, 8 a.m. Pacific, Monday through Friday is my normal time. I'll be back tomorrow morning. That's what, about 11 hours from now? No. Bad math. 15 hours from now. 15 hours from now. So yeah, we'll do it again tomorrow. And the plan will be more Space Age. I'm trying to stay consistent with my content right now instead of bouncing all over the place. I really would like to play some of these other games like Star Rupture, and there's Icarus that I'm interested in. And there was another one that Cozy was telling me about earlier today that I'm interested in. What's it called? Hightail. So anyway, I've got lots of things that I'm interested in. And of course, the whole litany of old games that I used to play that I've been kind of like dabbling here and there in. I do some Minecraft, and recently I saw Lycan was playing some Project Zomboid, which got me excited, and I reinstalled that, played some of that last night. Now I want to play more of that. There's too much to do. Never enough time. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll play Factorio tomorrow, and we'll do Cup of the Day, and it'll be great. You guys have a great evening, day, night, whatever it is, and we'll do it again. See ya.